Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Why does this game so fucking loud? I hope y'all are good. Read mission log? Yeah, sure, why not? The government refuses to fulfill the demands, and the terrorists start prepping for launch. To stop the launch, Snake must either use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Taken hostage, Snake submits to Ocelot's torture and is told that Meryl will be killed. While Snake is haunted with great regret, Campbell tells Snake that Metal Gear is equipped with a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop the launch, Snake waits for the opportunity to escape from his cell. So yeah, we intentionally gave into the torture so that we can go get the Otacon ending last time.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Hi, Johnny.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Okay, thanks, Campbell. Master Miller, do you have anything?
Master, don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Cool, thanks, bud. You know what? We never call Nastasha. Do you have anything?
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I thank you for nothing. Deep throat? No. Otacon! I did this for you!
Are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it.
Why do you know there's a torture chamber?
Thanks.
Why do you know there's a torture chamber on the fucking base and you just never questioned it? How? How, I swear to fucking God.
Mei Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, be strong. I don't want to see you like that.
I understand. Thanks, Mei Ling.
We'll save again. Catching up on your infinite wealth? Hell yeah, Mike Sill. Hachu, hachu. Johnny, get some fucking Kleenex or something, Jesus! Take care of yourself! Go to the fucking bathroom!
Oh, my stomach!
That's not your stomach you're holding. Bye, Johnny. Otacon? Otacon! Help!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, calm down!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
The guy has a bad leg. Leave him alone. That's your future boyfriend.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry.
Ketchup!
I need more food. I can bring some more later.
He's like, this is a bottle of ketchup.
Also,
This isn't
I got you
food.
this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome.
Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs.
How dare they? That's the worst thing they've threatened to do.
She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
It's just Johnny. You can handle him.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
That's
Where's my fucking ketchup? I love how the ketchup bottle is so iconic with Otacon that if you buy the like Otacon plushie on Fangamer, it comes with a little ketchup bottle that's like magnetic and sticks to his hand.
better. What the hell?
I'm definitely dead. Come and open the door and look at me. Johnny! Johnny! Go to sleep! Of course you're fucking knocked out. Pose his ass up. Of fucking course it is, bud. Can I not pick you up? No, you're just stuck ass up. Okay, see ya, bud. More rations, give me. Where's my fucking stuff? Convenient model change. Completely inconspicuous. Actually, hang on, can't I, like... I know I keep using chaff grenades, but can't I also just, like, shoot the fucking thing? Yes, I can. And just permanently get rid of it. Not allowed to go into the bathroom. Fucking, there are cameras immediately. Why? Hey, thanks for the ketchup, bud.
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You
Did I
caught a
catch
cold?
Johnny's cold?
I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there, too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Yeah, well, it looks like he gave the cold to me.
That's fucking incredible. What do you mean?
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I caught Johnny's cold, god damn it!
Worked.
God, what did God say? Go to the fucking first floor basement? Or commander's room? Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking sneezing. God damn it, Johnny! Oh, wait, am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay, this is the holding cells where the DARPA chief and Meryl roll. Okay. Who's walking around? Sleepy time. Let me out. Fuck. All right, sleepy time. I said sleepy time. Hey, ghoul. Where's my fucking M9? Oh god, the sneezing fucks up my aim too. Are you are you kidding me? God damn it. Johnny! Johnny, why have you done this to me? Bup. Stop sneezing, Snake! There you go. Stop! Stop it! I'll get you your fucking medicine. Just calm down. Thank you for the M9 bullets. Bup. Sleepy time. Yeah, there's the other one. Come here. The fucking sneezes.
Is there somebody there?
No, there ain't. Shut up. Definitely no one with a cold. I am displaced in time. I thought it was Tuesday. Why did everyone think it was Tuesday? That's so funny to me. No, get the fuck out of the locker, bud. Stop sneezing, Snake. I know you caught Johnny's cold. Okay, there is a guard though, holy shit! May have forgotten about the guard.
Who's that? I've got it.
No, you don't, shut up! Nothing's happening, shut up! Listen, I know the pattern to take care of this room. Come here, sir. Thank you for the bullets. And then we wait over here eventually, and I believe a different guard comes out eventually. The fucking sneezing dude. Snake! No sneezing, please! Okay, now while this guy's distracting with his pee-pee. Come here. Come here. I forgot about the books. I always forget about the books. Okay. That should be this floor clear, and now I can go fucking look for some cold meds. Medicine. There, I think I'm good now. Right?
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Oh yeah, I haven't fucking done the Hind D fight. I completely forgot about it. Alright, silk gum bullets. These are all Nikita's. Nothing in here. Oh, open door! And that's just whatever bullets. Okay. Let's move on. Also, let's maybe save.
What's up, Snake?
Everyone's just like, what's up, Snake? Like, fucking Meryl didn't get killed because of my actions very directly.
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Oh, it's too late. That's kind of my whole job. Right, now if I have the handkerchief, I should be able to come in here without having to use my piss box. Yep, see, here we go. Which means crawling through the tunnels is a lot easier because it means I'm no longer fucking vulnerable. Those are all full. Bup. Okay, and now we are here. With Meryl's blood. Rest in peace.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
I mean, she did tell us to save ourselves. She did. We just did what she said to do. It's fine. It's fine.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier.
Why did Campbell's mouth move with nothing coming out?
Her closer to her dead father.
She said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all
You wanted this so you could be gay ultimate ally?
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Not anymore!
Yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
Listen, I'm about to go get a boyfriend!
Genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
You know, given one of the twists in this game, about how Miller isn't Miller, that's Liquid, why the fuck was he encouraging us? Nope. Nothing. Where the fuck are we going? No one knows. I'm 9 bullet full. So come bullet full. Rat! I love low poly rat. Okay, that's also all full. That was the swap discs thing, huh? Luckily, mine just auto does it. Because I have both discs already. Let's go. Fucking for real. Hello, hi. Can we, not? This isn't my gun. Sleepy time. Oh, right. This is the fucking thing where we have to just run and use chaff grenades. fuck did that person come from? Ow! Ow! Hey!
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's like magic.
Totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Thanks, bud. Ow! Ow! Fuck off! Holy shit! Fucking make him stop! Why are there so many of them? Leave me the fuck alone! Get away from me! Also, maybe I don't need to use chaff grenades on this tower. Thought I did. Maybe it's the other one. Because I think this one is just all the fucking guards. Christ almighty. Sir? Sir? Sir, are they really paying you enough for this? Ow. Fucking ow. Are they really paying y'all enough for this? Ow. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did you come from? Fuck off. I don't remember where you come from. Oh, there's the fucking ladder, you dum-dum. Getting beat up by Snake is part of the job. Oh, it's a perk of the job, yeah. Okay, so I just need to go over there. That's fine. I'm not even going where I need to go. I just want to explore. This is so fucking stupid. What do you mean? Oh, I love this game. It's so extra for no reason. Like, it's somehow more ridiculous than most of the other Metal Gears we've played so far. And we've played fucking 2.
Damn.
Solid 2.
What?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
What's that?
You're not going any...
I can't hear you over your helicopter.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Exactly. I was about to say, Snake, we have a rope.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
What are you fucking doing? Hey, Master Miller, do you have anything? Anyway, where the fuck is my rope? God, I forgot. You actually have to do the rappelling, don't you? I forgot. Liquid?
Here's how to rappel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Thanks, Campbell. I'm like, can I just... Okay, never mind. I guess we hit the bottom. I was just trying to... Okay, yeah. I was just trying to, like, take a rest for the grip meter. This is the frozen one that they were like, oh yeah, just use like C4. Where the hell is my C4? There we go. Free that up. Hey, Articot, help! What do I do now?
Great job! You made it down.
No problem.
Maybe now would be a good time to blow that door open with some C4 so you can get through later.
I did! Thanks, bud!
I made it to the bottom.
You're incredible, Snake.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A?
You called, Snake?
Save, please.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today tomorrow we'll be dying. Snake, laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game.
Mei Ling?
Enjoy yourself, okay?
Mei Ling! Mei Ling, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's fucking guys over there. I forgot. Where the hell is my anything? Alright, I need my drugs. Where are my drugs? There they are. Easy peasy. Yeah, Mei Ling, have some compassion. Someone fucking died. God damn it, Liquid. Is this the one that has all the fucking... cameras? I always forget. Also, yes, I know I'm supposed to go up. I am purposely going down because I wish to explore. Okay, fine. I guess no going that way. Nope. Oh, hi, Otacon.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
God damn it, Snake, why are you stupid?
It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Did I not attempt to use the elevator?
You're incredible.
Whoopsies.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
Eyeball emojis?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
That's right, boys. Mondo Cool.
So too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Vegeta says gay rights are mondo cool.
Dud!
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
They really went overboard with Hal's chin. They really did.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Hal, I love you.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, everyone looks kind of silly in this game. Yeah, there they are. See, now's the part where there are fucking cameras everywhere, and you gotta be careful. I was mixing the two towers up. I'm like trying to be careful. Why are there two of you? Right? Just the two of you? Just making sure. Floor 17, floor 18. Why are there three? Why do you need 3 cameras in one spot? What are y'all doing? Get better placement. Spread your cameras out. That's not what I meant. But are they all pointing the same direction? They sure are. They're all pointing down on the stairs. It doesn't look like there's any cameras in here. Which I will gladly take. Am I full? Yes, I am. Listen, I don't think these terrorists are smart. Anyway, how the fuck do I go up more? Right. Right here.
The snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed.
The fucking
Send you to hell.
delivery on the what? I'm so glad they didn't change that. I'm so glad they didn't change that. Where's the stinger? Oh god, alright. This is one of those ones that immediately makes you aim. Yes? Yes, actually. Hide. Or maybe not? Eat, no? Eat, no. What are you doing? I don't know what you just did, but I don't appreciate it. What do you mean you lost me? What are you fucking talking about? Like what? Like what? No, I don't wanna. That's not part of my diet. Hey, my good friend Master Miller, do you have any advice for me? No. 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 No! No! What are you doing?
Nice shot!
I'm surprised that actually worked. Are you no better than my own cat? I just walked in a circle. Where did you go? What are you doing? You're the one hiding, my guy. Again, you're the one hiding. There you are. Come on. You only have like 1 or 2 more hits in you.
Useless piece of junk!
Are you done? Are you magic pixeling? Okay, no, you're done. No, you're not.
Where'd you go?
Damn! Eat this!
It's stupid! Let's go! And then he like I love how they keep going back and forth between making Snake do like stupid cool shit and then being a loser. It's great.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions.
That takes care of the cremation.
God, the worst part is that line's in the original. The worst part is that line is in the original.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Hooray! And I'm fully healed, thank you. God damn, Liquid, what have you done to this place? This is your own base. Hey, Master Miller, I beat Snake. I beat Liquid. Do you have anything to say? No? Okay. Got more stinger bullets. That's, I guess that's handy. Do I have to worry about the cameras again? How fast do you repair those? Above the elevator. Got a little turned around. Okay, I think those are still off. Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Means I don't have to worry about it. I love being able to just hold down. And the game's taking care of it for me. Thanks, game. Here we go. Elevator. Oh, so let me save? So that I don't have to fight the helicopter again?
What's up, Snake?
Endless staircase, yeah. Unfortunately, we have no Snake Eater playing.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Mei-Ling, are you trying to be foreshadowing? Why does this thing have like 23 floors, but the elevator only goes to 1 and 9?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Yes, there's the face!
Who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I love the stupid fucking face. It's very good. Why are you throwing grenades in the elevator? Oh no, those are your magazines. Okay. I don't need FAMAS. Would make it an interesting gangbang. Snake X4 invisible dudes. Thank you for the ration. I hear a camera. See it though. Nope. Shut up. Ow! What part? Shut up! Can I shoot that? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Let's go. Don't do that. Now see, this is better camera placement. How the fuck? Please? Thank you? And now we have to go fight Sniper Wolf. Fucking flips and shit.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from...
How did you get on this line?
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
Least secure lines ever.
Hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf, Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Well, sorry, Otacon. I gotta kill your crush as well. Ma'am, can you not? Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't have bullets for this thing. Right, I don't have my fucking drugs! Where are they? Holy shit, I'm so bad. Somewhere. I hear her taking aim, but I don't see her. There you are. Ow! God, hey, I remembered I'm not good at this. Where the fuck are you? God, I hate how precise the, like, sniper is. Man, what the fuck are you doing? Man, what are you doing? Come on. We're playing whack-a-mole here. And now I have lost her. Come on, where are you? Look at me, I'm bait! There we go. did it non-lethally. There's no reason for her to die. I just pumped her full of tranks. Because everyone knows you can shoot someone in the head with like 5 tranks and they'll be fine. I mean, just look at what happened to Meryl. Right.
A dud!
The fuck? The fuck? What is any of this? This is like Dead Souls level of stupid. Yeah, Bayonetta moves. Ow.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then...
Yeah, that's kind of...
appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when
I mean, it didn't matter, but sure.
I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
For someone who's lung shy, you sure are lasting a while and being able to talk a lot.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
Did she even know who you were? She apparently let him help her take care of the dogs? And the wolves?
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Man, I wish I had the Twilight Princess noise.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
I mean, you don't just use a handkerchief for tears.
Time.
What if you are like eating and you get a little food bits on the corner of your mouth?
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Where are we going?
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Where's the fucking clip from, I think, the Mega Man anime?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Fucking... This game's dialogue is so unintentionally funny a bunch of the times. Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck is desktop audio? But okay, hopefully you guys can hear this, because whenever I might have done this in the original playthrough, I don't remember. But this is always whenever I hear Otacon's little breakdown.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
So fucking stupid. But just whenever I hear someone be like, unironically be like, what am I fighting for? I just hear that. I just hear that. In my brain. Hello, puppy. Ow. Okay, so there are mines in here? Great. It's like the popcorn scene from Trolls 2. They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! You know, I heard that as like a meme constantly. I don't think I ever knew that was what that was from. Bullets I can't use. Yeah. Okay, at least they can't see me. Chaff, grenade, chaff. It's an entertainingly bad movie. Troll 2 is not a sequel to anything, and there are no trolls. What the fuck? That's amazing. Just to, like, buy myself some time. Band-Aid and rations. Okay, so it's a fast travel to here. Bup. Okay. Blast furnace. It's hot.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Also, hang on. Can't I, like... Is it too late? Because I've left the room?
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Thanks, Melee. Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Is it on this side or is it on the other side? Are you supposed to be able to, like, find a parachute? Out of bounds somewhere? Or has it disappeared because I've, left? Nope, there we go.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning, I'm not dead, I suppose?
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Hey, Master Miller, don't you think that's weird?
So, you beat Wolf, huh?
Also, hey, look, you're back.
The same tactics that failed.
Where'd you go? Were you, like, in the bathroom?
But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Sure thing, bud. I'll keep that in mind. So much of Miller's dialogue is really funny when you know the truth. Sleepy time. You too, bud. And thank you for the ammo. Stun grenade. Rat! Look at him go! I love Rat. Yeah, just scampering. Okay, don't I like need to be careful of this fucking thing? No, there's no reason why I should be. Right, yes, because there's that part. There is that part. I do need to duck. I was like, there's something about this, right? And then I forgot. What's wrong? I couldn't quite see.
Snake!
Sleepy time. I said sleepy time. Yeah, Terminator 2 theme. If only Snake... That would be so fucking funny. And absolutely Kojima thing to do, where if you fall into the lava, there's like a... You know, like 10% chance Snake will do a thumbs up. I mean, they do that in, Hades, I'm fairly certain, the Supergiant game. Where sometimes when you die and, Zagreus gets put into the, like, you know, he gets sucked up in the blood pool, sometimes he does a thumbs up. Hello, Rat. We are friends. I declare us friends. Come on, give me your goodies. I know you have some. Maybe you don't. What the hell? How do you have no goodies? Ration is full. Right, the steam hurts. Because why the fuck wouldn't it? It was his first day in the job, and that'll also be his last. You get it. It's Nikita bullets. What are you? You're PSG. See this fucking camera. dumb camera. Yes, there's the body armor. I knew it was in here somewhere. Is there anything else in here that I really, really want or need? I don't think so. I think we can just move on. But yeah, the state of play should be happening very soon. If any of y'all want to watch that live, I will not be offended. Because I want to say it starts at 2 my time. Okay.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that again, I mean. Trying to go get that body armor.
Snake, Leah DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Ma'am, I just fucking killed another person to let myself live. That is not something you should be asking me. I got Meryl fucking killed so I could live. And then also maybe smooch Otacon a little bit. What the fuck? Are you literally just spraying and praying? The fuck, bud? Camera. Why wasn't I doing this the entire time? Shooting the cameras. Claymore! Why have I been given a claymore? Hello, crows. Or ravens.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
No, it's not! This is so not safe! Fucking Sniper Wolf was able to hack her way in!
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
That fucking bird poop? Did one of you birds poop while I was in that call? Oh, we're fidgeting. I still think one of my favorite things was watching someone play. I want to say it was the original Metal Gear Solid, I don't remember. And then when Naomi is like, oh yeah, my Japanese grandfather was like, you know, head of security for Hoover. The guy was immediately like, wasn't Hoover like extremely racist? What the fuck? And then when this conversation happened, the guy was then just like, see, I knew. Why is it getting frosty?
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Snake?
But that was...
They want your flesh, Snake. I mean, flesh, Snake.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided.
I didn't even realize the joke you were going for until I saw the second post with the comma and then reread the first one again and was like, oh, right.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my...
You didn't even mean to.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes.
That's one of the best kind.
Family, so I cannot complain, but there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
That sounds like a euphemism.
But the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Please don't. Please don't. How? How? How did I not blow myself up? That's a big gun. We're kind of compensating. It's fine. Was that Raven being a fucking referee? Like in this corner we have Vulcan Raven, and the other color, Solid Snake. Fight! Ow, okay, hang on. Freeze to death? What the fuck is happening? Sir, shut up. I love being quiet and him still hearing me. Stun grenades work. Well, not like that. Well, not if you throw like that, Snake. Or maybe they do? I've knocked out some of his crows. How the fuck does... What is the range on these stun grenades? How do these games get sillier? Because Kojima's a genius. I heard an item drop. What the hell was that? We're just playing Bomberman a little bit. These poor fucking crows, dude. I am bullying these poor crows. Why are you so bad at throwing, Snake? Like, you would think holding it more would make it throw fat more, but it doesn't? Why are you full of bullets? I didn't do anything. I just threw grenades around. Stun grenades.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Thanks.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Which one? There's been several.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
I forgot we actually do see Decoy Octopus's face in-game.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
How are you bleeding? I just threw a bunch of stun grenades around. Why do you have bullet wounds? That looks like an awful and slow way to go.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Damn, they even ate his bones. And his clothes.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Colonel? Colonel?
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Snake is pissed! Snake mad. Raven, where the hell is your things? There we go. Granted, I think I've already missed some of the dog tags, but that's okay. Thank you for the rations. I have so much just shit. The fuck is the music? Hello? Why does it have a beat? Nothing, no one. Shut up. Yeah, go back. Sleepy time.
Careful, he's still in this area.
Nope. Nope. Shut up. Shut up. Wow, that guy is still asleep, huh? Sleepy time. And then we break those. I saw another thing about like someone's viewpoint. Why don't these guys have goodies anymore? Please. Okay. Yeah, they're eepy. They're just a little eepy. Also, hang on. Where is Meryl? I should save. Or not Meryl, May. Meryl's fucking dead.
Acting strangely or anything?
No. I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
We will save here. Hey, Otacon, you have anything to say?
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
I'm actually not in front of Metal Gear. I don't know how Snake knows that.
But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Eyeball emoji? Okay, now we're kind of in front of Metal Gear. Hi, Rex! I love you! What happened to there being no guards? Oh, wait, those aren't guards. Okay, never mind. Some of them are? Snake, you lied to me. How could you possibly do this? Look at the tiny little vent. It's a vent for babies. Rats.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are we now?
Hear this?
Right in front of Metal Gear.
Yeah, I guess they just really need to make sure. Also, what do you mean there's no guards or anything? Yes, the fuck there is.
Is there somebody there?
No. No, there's not. No.
Communication from the underground maintenance base has ceased. Backup unit, get over there.
No, you don't gotta do that.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
So what the fuck do you mean?
Just imagining things.
Where are you going, sir? Thank you for falling back asleep. Snake was super wrong about there being no guards, though. Why are you giving me so many grenades?
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
That sounds like a stupid loophole.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START III treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
Colonel!
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data is important.
We had that,
carefully
and then Ocelot stole it.
President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
All of his personal files? What do you mean, all of his personal files?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Thanks, Otacon. I actually can't get a good view of in there, huh?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Hi, Liquid.
Liquid?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts.
Surprised there's no lines about if it affects older people first.
He said we can talk after Metal.
Why Ocelot's still kicking?
Successful.
Because isn't he like the oldest one? I mean, I guess we don't really know how old Decoy was,
Metal
but...
Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. A weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry.
Fucking cameras.
The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both...
Snake, I mean, I know I'm in control and I'm bad at stealth, but Snake, you are under your own volition right now. How are you bad at stealth?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's
How?
alive.
No, there's no way. I gave it a torture. What do you mean?
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Hell yeah.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right...
We can't see that one!
Key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Liquid just watching the thing.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Look at that face.
You've got to get that key.
What? Huh? Did you see that shape just fucking spawn in? What was that? I guess I'll just leave because you're just gonna let me? I guess. Okay, why did that hurt? Normally that doesn't. Rat! Little rat friend? Why does being in the water hurt? Time bomb!
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things.
Miller!
There's nothing unusual about that.
Miller! Also, fucking, hang on, there's a fucking time bomb in my inventory somewhere. Fuck away from me. Nope. Get back up. Come on, you dumb rat. I need a key, please. Please, rat? Look, I have a ration. I don't know if I can throw it, though. No, fuck the rat! Come on, bud. Please? Little rat? I need you? Fucking rat. There we go. Rat, may I? Rat? Please? Rat. I don't want to kill the rat! I don't want to kill it, but I think I have to. I tried. Rat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rat. There we go. I was like, I can't pick up the key. So I do need to go up here. That guy is going to get a crick in his neck. Hey, look, the door's open. And they're gone. Anyway, where's the POW key? Here you go. Nope, that's not it. Also, is there like no way on the computer to actually check, hey, have the POW keys been inserted? Is it ready to launch? You would think there'd be something somewhere.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
I guess Snake just doesn't know how to use computers.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Now, if I am correct, there actually should be a little thingy with hello? Twin snakes that makes this easier. Because in the original, you would have to go all the way back to Vulcan's arena to freeze the key. Here, though, I believe there's a shortcut. Oh god, they're waking up. Sleepy time again. Although, unfortunately, I don't know where the hell it is. Okay, now you're still asleep. Yeah, that I believe. However the hell I get over there. Kinda wish they were GameCube games, like in the RE1 remaster. Like, oh, just no GameCube disc. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. And see here, we have steam and liquid nitrogen. So if you do that and shoot the liquid nitrogen, then bam, the PAL key is now frozen. Ow. Also, someone woke up. Ah, it was you. You woke up. Sleepy time! But yeah, with that little shortcut, you don't have to leave this room, which is such a godsend. Because you don't have to backtrack.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Hooray! And back we go. I still don't understand. I guess the Metal Gear's a big set piece. But it is interesting to me that that little command room is its own asset. Snake, I hit the button.
What?
Snake, I hit the button! What the fuck? I told you to grab! Snake, I swear to fucking God, what is your problem? Will body armor save me from fall damage? That will be really funny. See, there we go, Snake. This is what we wanted. There we go. Ow! No, that's not the button. Ow!
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Liquid just said it. Liquid just said it!
Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that
there you go.
Specific
you got it, Snake. It took you a second.
Details, but
what are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
It took you this long to realize that? Isn't she, like, in the room with you?
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you
Fucking
find out anything.
Yakuza 2 moment.
True, isn't it?
Naomi.
With the one guy hacking into the floor stuff within the room!
Somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Owie. Your phone died, whoops. That's fine.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Ma'am?
Campbell and the others
Ma'am?
are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand?
Girl, shame face.
Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Jaeger.
What? Hey, did you know Jaeger means hunter in German?
Near the Zambezi River.
And she's Naomi Hunter?
From starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
Or at least you know she bought that name.
Yes. Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No.
What is that emoji?
I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war.
Oh, you meant...
You killed...
God, I love your cursed bunch hands. Bunch hands.
I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you. And I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you
should rename it?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
Do you?
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake?
Hey. Yep, there we go.
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi?
Colonel?
What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, I swear to fucking God. I bet there were guards here because I know before, like in the original, there aren't supposed to be guards. But then when you, like, come back in here, because you're supposed to, you know, go to Vulcan's room to freeze it, and then go back to the, what the fuck was the boiler room? It wasn't the boiler room. Whatever the hell that hot room was, to then, like, heat it. And then when you come back to this room, then the guards are gone. Or then the guards are here, rather. So I bet because since they added in the shortcut and there's now no reason to leave this room, they then had to put in the guards from the start, making Snake a liar. What if we steal Metal Gear instead, turn it into party gear? Yeah, with big confetti cannons. Yes, let's do it.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
Because they didn't actually have the codes. They killed the DARPA chief too soon.
I deactivated it.
Did you?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes,
yeah,
we had
accidentally?
to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
I thought this was a radio.
You've served your...
How did you do that?
You may die now.
Wait, oh my goose! Ow, nope, nope. Where's my fucking gas mask? I don't remember how you get out of here. This is bulletproof glass. And apparently that includes Stinger missiles. I actually genuinely don't remember how to get out of here. Proper Laurel moment, yeah. I fucking genuinely don't remember how to get out of here. I genuinely don't remember how to do this. Hey, someone? Otacon, help?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to use a fucking rocket launcher.
Security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay, I need to call Otacon. Hang on. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I know I haven't done Peace Walker or the Fives yet, but it is wild that Miller is a character that I want to say is part of your radio team. Also, hey, thank you for saying the thing.
Point a weapon at your own brother?
He's part of your radio team in Metal Gear 2.
So
but then he is unceremoniously killed off screen 3 days ago, before the events of this game. And then he's so fucking important in Peace Walker and the Fives.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's so funny in retrospect.
With no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox-Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
Buddy, I think you need to, like, drink more water. You are extremely dehydrated. I can see your fucking ribs.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful.
Just shoot him, he's got his back to you. No, he's monologuing. You can't kill a villain mid-monologue. That's against the rules.
It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox-Die.
Fuck.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill
That'd be
you,
a Brit who actually
then
spoke
I'm
like
not
that, he'd get a slap.
After all.
Oh, he deserves it. Especially when he's on the fucking railing.
So it's true. You and I are...
What are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
We're twins. Snakes.
Cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes.
That's not what recessive means!
So that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
Don't fucking say it like that.
Leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand?
That's not.
Like to know that you're garbage.
That's not what this means. That's not what that means.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Next Metal Gear, we're finally getting gaseous Snake.
You'll regret that forever.
Why didn't you shoot earlier, Snake?
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon!
Otacon does seem subby. I just think of that one manga panel of two girls in their underwear, they're on a bed. And they both have like their hands on their head in distress with the caption, and they were both bottoms.
Into the 21st century!
Rex. Otacon is 100% a service bottom.
But how do I stop it?
Hi, Rex. Anime leaps. Let's fucking go. Why was there a fucking car skidding noise? How much rubber are you made out of, Snake? Master Miller, help! I still think it's a missed opportunity that if you call Miller during this fight, it's not Liquid responding, being like, what the fuck is, like, what are you stupid?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed.
We can't impregnate Rex. Aww.
Using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the
Snake
interior is a different story.
Use your brain. There you go.
Destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness.
Is that not the same?
Aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so.
You've watched too many anime, Otacon, but fucking thank you. Also, hey, hi Melee, can we save? I know I'm in the middle of a fight, but can I save?
There's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
I don't know why the text glitches whenever I move it over to save. It wasn't doing that before. I shall do my best. Where's my stinger? Can I target the right thing? Bud? Where's my body guard? Look at his little stompy feet. It's got stompy feet. We're fine, we're fine. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Come on. There we go. They do have some great mechanical design, yeah. I think Rex is my favorite Metal Gear.
Do it.
Like, Ray is cool, and it's clearly supposed to be the Porygon 2 to Rex's Porygon. But Rex is just cooler.
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Rex is the OG? Technically it's not, because there's Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. You know, the pixel ones? Those both had Metal Gears that weren't Rex.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Well, Metal Gear Mark II is your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, the little robo fella. With the sass. Like, Otacon, why did you make Rex capable of fucking screaming? And roaring.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
All the mech designs
Fox,
they did on Zone of the
stay out
Enders,
of
yeah.
this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi. You're
Oh, he's blind in one eye.
stop her.
I don't think I ever knew that.
No, I can't.
Unless that's his eye texture just fucking
Why?
up. Which is entirely possible.
I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
We're having a conversation in the corner of this room as Liquid inside of Rex is throwing a temper tantrum.
Take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood.
It probably has a Sailor Scout transformation. Oh, you know it does.
Now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like
Yeah, this ain't about him.
but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Don't say that.
I'll stop it from moving.
Unless eyeball emoji? Unless? fucking Matrix scene. It feels okay when the dumb anime bullshit happens with Gray Fox. He's already a fucking cyborg ninja. I guess it just works. Hey, Otacon, why'd you give it a dick laser?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Why would you give it a dick laser? You know what? Fair point.
The cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
He's already fucking dead!
Now, in front of you...
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
Die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
Snake, please.
Soon it will finally end.
I can't shoot.
If you can't shoot, can you at least pick up the sword that's like 2 feet from you?
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Do you have to rub him into the ground? He's already a fucking puddle.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
What was that mouth? Don't worry about it.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
Why do you have sword training, Snake? Why do you know how to wield a sword? I mean, I'll take it, but why? Yeah, he studied the blade.
Die!
But Snake, I want the sword. I mean, I know I was just making fun of you, but I want the sword.
There you are!
I want the sword. I want it. Stop getting rid of my body armor. That's not what I meant. Okay, have a good night. VODs will be here if you need it. Snake, can you lock onto the right thing?
I got you! Snake!
Thank you. I am thankful it seems to... What the fuck? That it seems to lock on faster in this than it did in the Hind D fight. Not the dick laser. There we go. While holding the porn mag, let's go.
I'll crush you into dust!
Where's Kaname Date? We could make him all powerful. He could solve everything for us. Hi, Liquid.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad.
What is wrong with your fucking bones and muscles, bud?
Failure.
Just because
Why can I see your shoulder blades so easily? And your ribs. Drink some water.
Fighting. What are you really after?
You're dehydrated.
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then.
Why is Cam Clark so good at smarmy people?
That's why. What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
No.
That was...
I've been using tranks most of the time. I only killed like a handful.
Watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
I was so hoping that flashback was going to be the like original Metal Gear Solid graphics.
You were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog cloning.
Is that where fucking Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain come from? That line?
Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells.
Of him being in a coma?
Let it divide.
Is that where that fucking comes from? Holy shit.
Then they transferred the clone.
Did I make this revelation last time too?
Intentionally
Am I stupid?
Aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't fit.
If you have the same DNA, then one of you can't be dominant and the other can't be recessive. That's not how that works.
All of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
And also, recessive doesn't mean bad, it just means hidden.
Not his only children.
What?
If anything, that means you're the rarer one.
They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted.
Doesn't sound unethical at all. Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
Members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
Definitely does not break any Geneva Convention rules or anything.
That you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
Perfectly above board.
Misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
I kind of wanted Liquid to like lean in and be like, "You're kind of dull, aren't you?"
War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Oh, the frame rate.
Tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons.
Oh.
Poison gas.
Oh no, the frame rate.
Anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up.
Oh God, Liquid, hurry up! Stop showing real footage.
The so-called Gulf that have been reported by Gulf.
Liquid, you have to stop! Hurry it up!
They too are our brothers and sisters.
You're using too much bandwidth!
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone
Love their use of film, even if it is at 2 frames a second.
Symmetry.
Yeah, it's neat.
The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why?
Because you're about to say some bullshit.
It increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
Then what about all the
You're telling
dysfunctional families,
genes
huh?
are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes.
What just flashed to me?
Fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl?
Are you supposed to be dead? I gave up.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Liquid needs a therapist. Think of how many problems in the series would have been solved if people just went to therapy.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying
going to therapy and actually listening to women.
Nuclear bombs.
Those two things would have prevented this entire series, especially the second one.
Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence.
Yeah, just like in real life.
Who knows anything?
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
But also, I'm not kidding.
I may be only a figurehead here.
The whole conflict of the series starts because people didn't understand what the hell the boss, Joy, from Metal Gear Solid 3 wanted, and that she wanted peace on Earth.
But Colonel, if you do that...
And them...
It's okay, Snake.
Big Boss and Zero specifically, completely misinterpreting her words.
Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, What happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Use your words!
Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
AWACS her Palmer's dumbass.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
I'm sure he does.
And ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete...
Because, reminder, the President is Solidus at this point in time.
On Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care
eyeball
less
emoji?
about what happens to everybody
It
else,
is Pride Month.
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh, well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything.
I'm in danger.
I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
What? Huh? How? What?
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this...
I'm surprised the timer didn't actually show up on screen. That would have been funny.
...from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Anime leaps! Anime jumps!
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
God, the fucking music. Listening to the original music in the Starsuit made me just go, man, the original really does just have the better soundtrack.
How about you, Snake?
It's more iconic. Come on, Liquid. I remember you being a butt. Oh, hey, your dog tags. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I don't have any rations, huh?
What's wrong, Snake?
Damn it, I was hoping the rolling thing would work.
Is that all you've got?
What? Snake, where are you going? How the fuck? Yeah. Just the tiny little pain snake noises. I am like knocking him off constantly. Are you? Isn't this supposed to be a hard fight? I remember struggling. No, you don't. No charging. Ow!
Hurry!
How are you? Literally going through me, bud. One dinky little punch. Let's go. First try. Shame you can't stomp on his hands. Yeah, I don't think you can anyway. I probably should have tried, but I was afraid of getting anywhere near the edge because I was like, knowing me, I'm gonna fucking just walk off. Yeah! Look. Yeah! Shoryuken! I think. That's the uppercut, right?
Snake!
I don't play Street Fighter. Yeah, I got it right. Alright, you better be fucking dead, Meryl. It's Pride Month. Come on. I'm trying to do a different ending.
Meryl.
Okay, good.
Meryl.
Damn, it's actually really cruel that they give you this hope spot with her. That actually kind of sucks. I like it. Unfortunately, you know, late arrival spoiler. I know there is no chance of saving her if you surrender, but if you're playing this blind, that sucks.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
How the fuck did you get up here, bud? How did you get up here?
Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, Are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together, forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead, but our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go.
We'll just leave her body here, it's fine.
Meryl.
She doesn't get a proper burial.
You're still watching me. You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not. Come on, hustle.
Yeah, best husband, no.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
Don't be ashamed. Give me your jacket. Oh, hey, look, my stuff.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry!
I can't tell if something's glitching or not. Because whatever they were reacting to looked weird. Snake? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it is a nice little twist that they give you the little hope spot with Meryl.
Hurry!
I'm gone! Ration. My bodysuit! Body armor!
The wheel. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
I have no guns.
Uh-oh, no key.
I'm going!
Use the weapon button to fire that machine
There we go. Escape route! We spin.
Snake, it's a check. Here they come!
I'm trying, Otacon.
Can't get through. We've got to break through.
Is that not enough? Could you not have done that? Okay.
Snake, here they come! Snake, do something about them!
I'm trying!
You did it,
Not yet, Snake!
Uh-oh.
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid! Can I just hold this down forever? Sir, back off! Also, I like how we finally get to hear his, like, pain scream, but without any of the, like, robo-echoes. I don't understand how some of these are missing. Drive it like you stole it. Oh, wait, you did. We sure did. This better or worse than the drivey shooty bits in Zero? Well, I'm allowed to just hold down the fire button, which is nice. No, he has glasses. Snake, what? How? What the fuck? Matrix! Okay, no, his glasses fell off in the car, thank God. It is. I mean, I know it's because Liquid is fixating on Snake, but it is interesting that not once did Liquid ever even think of shooting Otacon and making us crash.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Oh God, why are you bent like a shrimp, but in reverse? Yeah, or shooting out the tires. Okay, now he's trying to shoot Otacon.
Damn.
Snake. Snake!
Die.
Are we like gonna hug? Why are we normal? Okay, bye.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Well, yeah, they're stealth bombers. They're invisible.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Did you ever have complete authority?
Stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
Oh, this information gets said here in the Otacon ending.
Anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from
I thought that was some bullshit they pulled out in 4.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
Yeah, about that.
Time.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
You would hope. He got
My brother
squished
was
like a
already
grape.
dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is
Cool,
born
thanks,
with their fate,
Naomi.
to their own genetic code.
Real cool.
Their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the Genome Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important.
Now this is
the important thing is
one thing I don't like
life
about the Twin Snakes version of the Otacon end.
Live. Don't you think, Snake?
They turn Otacon into a joke.
I'm gonna
This doesn't happen in the original Otacon end.
I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change.
Loving each other? Eyeball emoji?
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life.
Yeah, now wrap your arms around him. Give Snake a big hug. Come on.
How about you, Otacon?
It's more stable than clinging onto the back.
I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
Can I help you with said research?
Science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
For New Game Plus. It'll help.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
Lean in and hug me. Hold on to me. Come on. It's more stable in the back.
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Happy Pride Month, everyone! Happy Pride! In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima atom bomb. In January 1993, the START II was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000, and then to 3,500 in each nation by the end of the year 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And we did it! That's Twin Snakes! With the Otacon end! And everyone actually being... actually properly, like, credited. Because I think the first game was weird and everybody was going by, like, pseudonyms or something. It was weird. But yeah, it is extremely unserious and very silly. And yes, Metal Gear is already silly, but Metal Gear 1 is, or Metal Gear Solid 1 rather, is still mostly grounded. Like, I mean, yes, we have fucking Psycho Mantis and whatever the hell's going on with Vulcan Raven, but it's still mostly grounded. And so this game decides to, like, turn the silliness up completely. As I said, it's kind of like watching a Michael Bay movie. And listen, I used to, like, not like this at all. I thought it, like, kind of ruined it. But then after, like, unironically loving Dead Souls, I'm like, you know what? This is fine. I would not recommend this being anyone's introduction to Metal Gear. Please play the original Solid 1 first. Play this one after. But it's not bad. The fucking shortcut alone with the memory shape alloy thing makes it so good. Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to play this or not. Can I skip? I'm afraid. I'll just mute it to be safe. What do you miss? Oh, everything? Gotcha. Yeah, there was a girl we were supposed to rescue, but because I rescued her in the original game, and because it's Pride Month, I decided to let her die so that we could escape with Otacon instead, and then they had this cute little, Space Odyssey, 2001 thing where Snake is like, my real name's David Otacon, and then Otacon's like, I'm Hal, Dave. And then they're like, oh yeah, let's go take a trip to Jupiter, and it's very cute. Happy Pride. And they ride off on a fucking snowmobile off into the sunset. Happy Pride. true bromance? Is it really just a bromance when, spoilers for whatever I get around to 4, they adopt a daughter and raise her together? I don't really think that's a bromance anymore at that point. Like, okay, I know I have, like, shipping goggles on, but Snake and Otacon are, like, the most canon ship in the series. They're, like, 2 degrees away from being, like, explicitly, like, romantic in canon. It's kind of insane. Yeah, the VA said so. David Hayter and Christopher Randolph? I forget Otacon's VA's name. They said so. They said so. They ship it too. I don't think it's actually in the game. I think it's in the novelization of 4, but Snake literally has a fucking line about something like, he doesn't believe in God, so Otacon's the only one he can pray to. And it's just like, that's not straight things you say! Fucking everyone ships them. It's great. Oh yeah, they have to thank the actual Otacon for being allowed to use the name. How would you know? Are you straight? No, so yeah, there. Well, listen, are you straight? Then how do you know that it is straight? Fucking Uno reverse! What were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Puppy.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
Why aren't you gas?
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Codename Spider. Yeah, okay, I killed 16. I got alerted 23 times. Good fucking god. Refuse to argue how straight you are on Pride Month. Meta has some decency, please. Then why did you ask me the same thing? Once again, Uno reverse. You got the stealth. Do I, though? I don't think I do. But yeah, that's Twin Snakes. We did it. Right, there was a state of play. How long was state of play? Depending on how long it is, I can still do it, like right now. Get me out. Not too long? Okay, hang on. How the fuck do I watch it? Is it on YouTube? It is on YouTube. It's like an hour. Okay. Damn it. Gonna head off to bed anyway. Thanks for the stream. Alright, Dev. Go have a good sleep. Okay, and I think you are truly an hour. There's no, like, you know, wait time of an hour. Or wait time of, you know, like half an hour for it to start. It is just legit. Do I do that? That is the question. I do also really need to go to the bathroom. Did any of you guys actually watch the state of play? Is there anything good that I should react to? Because I think that's also going to determine, do I still do this? I think Dev and M did. Cool, they both went to bed. Awesome. I have no answer. God, you know what? Fuck it. I will. I'm gonna briefly BRB and also stop the recording. Get it all set up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna be here for an extra, like, 30 minutes because thing. But yeah. See y'all in a bit.